Happy Tuesday, everybody. I hope everyone had a fantastic rest of their Monday. I hope you're all having a great Tuesday so far. Today, Anonymous, thank you so much for gifting us up to Mr. PDBR. Mr. PDBR, welcome back. Enjoy your emotes. Mr. PDBR, FLCL, Matt, Perny, Kim, Joanna, LaFay. I hope you're all doing well. Good morning and happy Tuesday. We're going to jump back into some Satisfactory today. Happy Valentine's Day to you all. Happy pretend made up let's make money for big corporations day. I always forget that this mug doesn't do well with green screens. Makes me smile. Anyway, we're gonna get back to Satisfactory today. I don't know that we made a lot of progress yesterday. So we started a new factory. It's the first time that I've really done a factory since like update 3. So you don't hate me. It's fair. Happy Valentine's Day. That's, I think, the nicest message you've ever sent in this chat. I'm a little... I'm okay. Thank you, Perny. So I haven't really made a factory since like update 3. They're on update 7 now, so a bunch of stuff has changed. So we got the space elevator up and we completed the first tier on the space elevator. So we have a lot to do before we can complete the second tier, but we unlocked coal power, or well, we were working towards unlocking coal power. So once we get coal power going, then I can really build a factory because I'll actually have the power to run it instead of having to farm biomass constantly, which is irritating. So we're going to be working on coal, finding coal, getting coal power plants set up today. So, Tom, happy Tuesday. You handsome devil. You handsome devil. I will say, I think I mentioned on stream yesterday, the Bork hoodie is now the best-selling merch item that I have on my store, surpassing the Mr. Handsome mug, which, thanks to mostly to the efforts of one person, was the best-selling individual item on the store. So I think that's all I got. Remember, Fridays are going to be morning streams now. No more Friday evening streams. Kids soccer takes precedence. So, Will, happy Tuesday. It's great to see you. I hope you're doing well. I think that's all I got. I don't have a lot of chit chat today. Baguettes. Zunder, what's going on? Happy Tuesday. I'm hoping to clean up the spaghetti that I made yesterday, trying to clean things up, but we'll see. We'll see. The problem with this game is I'll fix it later is basically how you progress through the stages, and then you never actually fix it. So once we get coal plants built, I want to basically go back and tear down everything and start over. So yeah, Tom, I didn't want to build. Biomass is such a pain. I didn't want to build a lot, so I was just crafting everything by hand. Like I made all the rotors and reinforced plates for the smart plates by hand, and then shoved them in an assembler and stuffed that in the space elevator. So then now I want to get coal going, and then you can only somewhat automate it though. You can't feed it into the generators. I don't know, it's still irritating. I'd rather not have to worry about it. And I like setting up coal plants. So that is the goal for today, I hope. Hopefully we can get it done. Galladies, what's going on? Are you on time? Yeah. Memento, good morning. Nothing is as permanent as a temporary solution. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Okay, so for coal power, we need 150 reinforced plates, 50 rotors, and 300 cable. The reinforced plates are going to be the issue. I think we'll break down this assembler. and swap it over to reinforced plates. So let me... You know what? Let me break this down first. And we'll break that down. And we'll rebuild this over here somewhere to get reinforced plates going. I'll rebuild it up here, actually. Because this is where the plates are, and we can make screws. I'll probably make all those screws by hand. Because then we're also going to need 50 rotors, so we'll need a lot of rods and screws for that. Because that's a lot of screws. As always, that's a lot of screws. Okay. I also need to build the awesome sink and the awesome shop. That's also on the plan for today. Also on the plan. I'll make all the screws by hand. It's the title of your... Anyway. Put you... How far off the edge of the cliff can I... Oh yeah, that's decent. Okay. I don't know if this will... Oh, it will. Cool. That'll get plates loaded up. That'll be one part of the recipe. Takes in 30 plates per minute, and then it's 5 of those per minute. Okay. Legion, how's it going? Good to see you. Alright, let me grab these and these. We'll go make some screws. Kimby, good morning. I hope you're well. Screws. Go! I'm gonna need so many screws. I should probably automate screws, shouldn't I? Messy Maggie, happy Tuesday. Thank you so much for 2 years. Holy crap, Maggie. 2 years. That's a long time. Thank you so much. Welcome back. I hope you're doing well. That's a while. I'm coming up on 5 years streaming. And I think I want to do something fun for that. But I don't know what. I have an idea of what to do that I think will be a little fun. Maybe. Planning a fun stream for once, yeah. So I had mentioned before, I was thinking about for 5 years doing a show where I talk about and rank all the games that I've streamed, like top to bottom, like doing a top 10 favorite games that I've streamed, because that list will irritate pretty much everyone. Total Mayhem, how's it going? Oh, please do. More than welcome to. Please do. Game's a lot of fun. I absolutely loved the first one. And it's a really nice progression of games. You're more than welcome to. And I do appreciate you asking. I'm glad you enjoyed it. My co-op partner for that was Mikey Venture, who's also a YouTuber. And I'm sure I'll give his permission as his agent. Thank you so much, Total. So nice of you. Yeah. Yeah. I happen to have an in with Mikey's agent, one Clyde J. Venture, and I happen to know it'll be okay. He is the clearinghouse, yeah. He's also part of my mod application process, so you know, it's fine. I've given my permission, which is what matters. Should I make some of these, or should I save this? Yeah. Yes. No. Maybe. No. I'm gonna go put the screws in the assembler and do that. This map is so pretty. Pretty. The nighttime light effects are wonderful. Why don't you have any plates? Oh, because this doesn't have power. That would help. There we go. There we go. How much can this hold in the output? They've updated several biomes. Yeah, I did pop on briefly to see the northern forest, which was gorgeous. Ooh, that's new. The galaxy right there. Yes, yeah, you can answer that. You can answer that question. It should bank some of them, right? I mean, I could just dump it into storage. It'll bank 100. Okay. Perfect. I can grab some out of there, because I need 150 for coal. I'm basically just handcrafting my way to unlocking coal power, and then I'm gonna bail out, go find and make some coal power plants, and then redo the whole factory. Is essentially the plan. Listen. Listen. It's the easiest way. It's really not. But it's the way I'm gonna do it. I'm almost there. I'm almost there. Alright? This is the way. And I need 50 rotors. I've already got 15. This will get me to like 12. I'll be like halfway done with rotors. Easy peasy. Imagine handcrafting to oil power. Yeah, that would be too much. Cause that would be too much. Having to handcraft 500 smart plates. I mean, you'd handcraft like the rotors and stuff, and then shove them in an assembler. But still, good God. That would be that would take a while. I have lovely spaghetti going on. I haven't done this starting area before. This is not the desert. This is the like scrub desert. I don't know what the difference is, but it's the not quite desert. That would be a yikes. Okay. Need to have like an inventory mod, then speed up the handcrafts mod to do it without losing sanity. This is where you started your most recent. It's interesting. I don't think I've started a factory here before, even going back before. Wow, look at that. They've really updated the skybox. Like, there is so much more interest in the night sky. Like, there's that planet there. That's kind of always been there. That, however, and there was a galaxy over there before. Really stunning. I will say, hands-free crafting is the best quality of life update they've ever put in this game. Not even really night, because it's a binary star system, yeah. It's a good balance, right? It gives the perception of nighttime without actually being nighttime. See, good morning. It's science. Alright, let's craft 5 of these rotors. Well, your brain is singing that old song, "This Is the Way," but in these lyrics. Got all the way up to oil power before you stopped. Oil power, I think, is the farthest that I've gotten before Legion. When trains came out, I started a factory to try and get to trains, but then I got distracted and didn't get there. Patch. It's Valentine's Day today. 3 years ago today, I asked my best friend, my childhood sweetheart, and the most beautiful girl in the world to marry me. All 3 of them said no. Thank you for the biddies, Patch. Happy Tuesday and happy Valentine's Day. I mentioned yesterday, and I will repeat it again. If you have to wait until Valentine's Day to do something special for your significant other, you're doing it wrong. That's 3. Imagine having a significant other. Do something nice for your handsome pupper. Penny's still upset at me, by the way. Just want to throw that out there. Oh! So listen. Apparently, the nonsense that was happening yesterday, senile old lady decided to tear out the carpet in her apartment without permission from the building. There's that. So that's what the noise was. So they'll be replacing that at some point in the future. There was an unbelievable amount of noise going on yesterday, Tom. So Penny was going nuts. It woke Wifeboat up after 4 consecutive overnight shifts, working essentially 60 hours in 4 nights, which did not go well for the poor fellow who was in the building management office when she called. He immediately went upstairs to see what was going on. But I assure you, there's consequences to that. Ooh. That's not a fight I want to take. You'll fight them on behalf of Wifeboat? I assure you your assistance is not needed. That's a fight she can take all on her own. Good morning, Kuga. It was hectic. I am sorry for all the noise and nonsense. It was Wild. It was a thing. Rotors. Okay, 9 more rotors, and that'll be done, and then we just have to wait on plates. This is going a little bit faster than I thought it would. Only be like, should only take like maybe 10 minutes. Had a GoPro and could have streamed it, right? Ma'am, don't start. Plates are in there, that's in there. And he had to do a heckin' protect. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Dread Shells, how's it going? Welcome in. What do I need? I need 9 more rotors. Alright. I think I'm gonna turn all these rods into screws and then dump them in for the plates. And then I'll worry about the rotors. That Greetings Earthlings reminds me of Bandrew, if you follow like audiophile or microphone YouTube podcastage on YouTube, who does, if you ever need a microphone or an audio interface or anything, I cannot recommend his channel enough. But that's how he opens all his videos, and that's the first thing that pops into my head. Yeah, he does amazing stuff. Really amazing. I ended up getting the Go XLRs under. I am really upset at Mackie because I had a Mackie mixer, and Mackie's preamps are the best in the business. Like, the Onyx preamps are absolutely wonderful, and I'm really mad at them for not giving any wiggle room on their warranty, because I was like 3 months out of warranty, and the coil whine, I posted a video of it, the coil whine coming out of the power supply on that mixer was ungodly, and they would do nothing for me, which was really upsetting. KitchenAid? Yeah, nice. Yeah, like, Mackie makes great equipment, but I'm never gonna buy from them again. Like, they're dead to me now. Like, they could have done something. Like, I would have shipped it out to them and gotten it fixed if they wanted to do that, but they just shut me down. Katybot, good morning. I hope you're doing well. Happy Tuesday. That would make too much sense. No, the only thing that my complaining got me, Patch, was they offered me a discount on buying the new model of the mixer that I had. That was it. Which is fine, like, I get that, and if I had probably spent a lot more time going through the levels and getting pushed up in customer service and making a bigger stink, then I probably could have gotten it addressed, but I shouldn't have to do that. With a company of that pedigree, I should not have to do that. Like, you're paying a premium for an excellent product. Like, my bitterness at their inability to take care of my issue aside, Mackie Onyx preamps are quite literally the best in the business. It is why I got it. So I don't know, it really bothered me. It got to me, and not a lot of things get to me like that. Meat Morp, how's it going? Happy Tuesday. So I bit the bullet and went with prodding from Wifeboat. I got the Go XLR. Because there's not a lot of mixers that have the things that I need on them. The Mackie did, and the Go XLR does. Like, I need hardware mutes. So, like, a standard... I was just going to get a cheap, like, audio interface. Like, just, like, the Focusrite Scarlett Solo or something like that. Just to tide me over for a little bit until I could get a new mixer. And then Wifeboat yelled at me, why are you going to spend, like, $150 on a stopgap solution and then buy a more expensive solution again after that? That's just wasting money. But she's not wrong. Do I like it so far? Yes. I still have to I have to sit down and really tinker with it. I basically got it working and then haven't sat back down to redo it. I need to update OBS as well, which I haven't done yet. So whenever I do a big update on OBS, I start a new profile and completely rebuild everything from the ground up. So I redo all my audio and everything. And clean up old sources and set everything back up so it's clean and crisp. So once I do that, I'm going to redo all the audio inputs and stuff. So I basically just shoehorned it into how my old mixer worked. But it is nice. I speak incredibly softly, so I was worried about it being able to drive this, but I do have a cloud lifter, which does help quite a bit. Otherwise, I don't think it would drive it enough in order for you to be able to hear me. It's one of the things that people don't realize, and you can ask Mikey or Zelda, who have met me in person. I am a very, very soft-spoken person. Like, my voice does not project at all. So I was concerned about them being able to drive it, but it does fine. Particularly with the cloud lifter, I still have a good amount of room to play with. So, Bob, so much for 17 months. You got the touch. You got the power. When all hell's breaking loose, you'll be right in the eye of the storm. You got the heart, you got the motion. You know that when things get too tough, you got the touch. Thank you so much for 17 months. Thank you so much for the Prime sub. I hope you're doing well. I need 5 more rotors. I'm going to need a lot more rotors after that for... what you call it? The coal plants. Don't the coal plants take a decent number of rotors and plates? I need to get production on reinforced plates up because I'm gonna need tier 2 Mark II belts, and those take reinforced plates. So I'm kind of hamstringing myself for future, but I just want to get the coal power plant set up so that I can tear everything down and redo it. That's almost a whole year, I know. Wild. Bob, I see on my way back from the school run every morning, I always see this one car, and for the last week, it's had in like green, like soap marker across the back windshield, "Fly Eagles Fly," and I saw it again this morning, and it's crossed out, and it just says "F the Chiefs." I thought that was pretty hilarious. Excuse me. Echo that statement. Go Birds. Did you see, Bob? Apparently, we're in contract negotiations with Jesse Marsh. It's not as bad, see, and actually my back doesn't feel as bad, today. So, I did a lot of heat yesterday, and then, my daughter has lifting class on Monday nights, so I go to the gym with her. So I just did like 30 minutes of light cardio, just like walking and stuff, and, it feels a lot. It's still really tight, but it's not as painful and not as tight as it had been, so tentative. So you have something important to say? Then you could be on the other side of the building and you'd hear me. She uses it as a weapon to dominate and suppress other people. I dislike someone like that. Yeah. Yeah, dread. I constantly have the problem, particularly in person, of people will just start talking over me, because the other thing that I have is I have a very slow cadence and I pause a lot when I'm talking, simply because of my upbringing, both having been born in an area with a strong regional dialect, moving to another area with a strong regional dialect, then moving to New Jersey and getting teased for fragments of both other regional dialects, and then being dyslexic and having a stutter and a speech impediment when I was younger. I have a very slow cadence when I talk, so people constantly interrupt and talk over me. So being soft-spoken and slow-spoken is a very frustrating experience. It's one of the reasons that I like streaming, because I don't get, interrupted. So hasn't scored a point at... No, I posted that in Discord, Bob. That was under Nathan Jones. In visiting teams have gotten 11 different visiting managers have gotten points at St. Mary's. We have not gotten any. So. Make it very easy to understand and listen to you. Thank you, Paint. What is with you today? Are you okay? Are you alright? It's... You know what's frustrating about it, Bob? And, like, I don't think it's the right long-term decision. I'm going to talk soccer here for a second, and I apologize. He's a worse Red Bull manager than the one that we fired. So, if you were going to terminate Ralph, it should be to go in a different direction. I think now, at this point, after the debacle that was Nathan Jones, it's the right decision to get them back into a system that they understand with some new attacking pieces. And Jesse's system, they will score goals. Hopefully he can adapt a little bit, and it's probably the right decision and probably the best chance we have to stay up. But I don't think it's the right long-term decision, and they screwed up so badly with appointing Jones that it is going to hamstring us now going into next summer. So it's really, like, it really frustrates me. Moist. Anyway. Yeah, we spent $63 million in January. We brought in Orsic, who's a winger, Solomon, who's a striker, very fast. And then Big Paul, who's 6'7", like in the Olivier Giroud framework of big, tall striker. So we actually have a target man now. We had none of those pieces under Ralph. We were relying on Shea Adams, which he's a he is a good pressing Red Bull style striker. He just can't finish. So we have some finishing pieces. Peter Crouch light, basically. Yeah. We'll see. We'll see. Alright, that's enough football talk. Condensed by 20 to 25%, 1 to 2 players removed per team. That's basically foosball. Futsal. There we go. Not foosball. That's on the table. Futsal is basically small form factor soccer. He's so tense. Like when he was at Stoke, Bob, he would come off the bench at Stoke against us and just win the game for them, and it was so irritating. But we haven't had a big target man since Pella left, so anyway, that's my sports ball talk for the day. Zorlda, how you feeling? Like 5-a-side? Futsal, I think, is 5-a-side, is it? I don't remember. Futsal's really interesting because the ball they use is completely different. It's like a dead ball. It's weird. My son played in a futsal league last winter. Val, what's going on? Futsal. It's like futsal. Like medium. Like medium. I'm sorry. Okay, how many? I have 85 of 150. Another 23. So that'll push me over 100. Okay, so we'll be getting there. Oh, you call it 5-a-side. Okay, yeah. It's actually growing. It's growing pretty quickly in popularity. Because it's a lot easier to play. Like to set up than having to have a full size stadium. Where's my fix-it mug? I left that window open yesterday, and then I totally forgot to go back. Oops. Oops. Quite a few leagues around. It's getting significantly bigger in the States in the winter. There's like 3 or 4 different leagues around here in the winter. For the kids, anyway. Jonah, what's going on? Happy Tuesday. He's in. Okay. Almost there. 24 more plates. Happy Singles Awareness Day. Let me make a couple more rotors. Because I'll need them. Eventually. I don't need them right now. But I will eventually. Yeah, almost there. Can I scan? No, I can't scan for coal yet. Is there more limestone around? There's that one. 285. Oh, right. There's one right next to the copper node. I forgot about that. Okay. I'll definitely need more concrete. Hercules, how's it going? Good morning. Happy Tuesday. Oops, I forgot to grab rods. Oh, the ma'am should be done researching that hard drive. Nothing other than a regular Tuesday? That's not a bad thing, Hercules. What do we got? Alternate copper rotor. Alternate iron wire. Alternate bolted frame. What is the current bolted frame recipe? Three reinforced plates and iron rods. 3 reinforced plates and screws. And that's 5 per minute. And that makes 2. Oh, standard recipe. Thank you, Hercules. So 3 and 12 makes 2. This more than doubles it. This makes 11.25 per minute. I don't think I need that many rotors though. And this would be slower production on wire, and really you only need copper for sheets and wire. So that's not, I don't need to save copper. I think I'm going to go with the bolted frame. Let's do that. Because I'm going to be ramping up screw production big time, so. Iron wire is top tier. Waited until you made your choice. But what else do you need copper for, though? That's the thing. I mean, maybe it changes in later stages, but you'll need a ton of copper later on? Okay. Cross that bridge when we get to it. It'll make, yeah, because I'm gonna need this recipe, the versatile frame or whatever that we have to do for phase 2. Doesn't that take modular frames? So we're gonna need a lot of those. So once I get my screw production up, I think that'll actually be better for me right now. But, yeah. You'll get enough hard drives by then, but that it won't matter too much. Yeah. The map is not. No. The sequence with which you unlock alternate recipes varies from playthrough to playthrough, but the map is set. That just comes down to a balance issue, like balancing resources and stuff. But the map is incredible. It is genuinely incredibly well done. With the amount of resources and stuff that you need, it would be incredibly difficult to have it be well balanced while being procedurally generated. RNG pulls 3 available options from the list of things you can research. Yeah. Like, there's lots of arguments for using procedurally generated maps. This game is the counter argument, because this map is so meticulously and beautifully done that it is the perfect counterpoint to a procedural map.
Water with the new pipeline buildings and power throughout the initial setup. Coal
Okay.
has been added to the resource scanner.
Thanks.
Note, ensure the close proximity of water to the coal production line. Note,
Let's find
pumps
coal.
will aid in vertical transport of fluids through pipes. Note,
Oh,
throughput and volume
no.
indicators are added to each pipe section
Oh
automatically.
no! It's so far away. 800 meters, 1,000 meters, 800 meters. All right, let's go for this one. It looks like there's a cluster. Oh no! Handcrafted Factorio. Yeah, there you go. They moved a couple big ones out of the hard drive pool into other MAM research trees because of how useful they were for exponential power generation increases. Oh, okay. That's cool. That's not... That might not actually be too bad. Ooh, poison. Ow. Ow. Is it radiation? Got too close. Ooh, mushroom. Ooh, mushroom. Mmm, bacon. Oh! Hold up. What is down here? No, 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 no. I didn't want to go down there. Oh, spiders. That's what's down there. Spiders. I'm gonna go this way. One of the changes that they made in update 7, the gameplay, wait, where is it? Advanced game settings, creatures, creature hostility. So you have now 3 different options for creature hostility. Default is creatures will attack you. Passive, they do not attack or retaliate. You can just murder them. They leave you alone and you can just build. And what I have on is retaliate. They will leave you alone unless you attack them, then they'll attack back. Arachnophobia mode is on, yeah. And we get terrifying glitchy cats instead of spiders. Honestly, more terrifying, to be fair. $3.15 over here. Used to just mod it to delete the spiders from existence. Ooh, there's water over there too. That's great. Okay. We got a couple coal. Ow. Couple coal nodes. I didn't bring anything to build a miner because I'm an idiot. Alright. Well, we found it. So there's 2 coal nodes there, and then there's water here. This water's not deep enough, though. The mod is called Remove Annoyances. Was there more coal? There's that. Oh, there's more over here. Ooh, there's a bunch. Okay. Yeah, there's another node right there. And another node right there. Ute. And then what's this? Another copper node. Okay. Sweet. And then we got deep water there. Okay, so we can set up our power plant here. That should be good. Let's use... This marker, I guess. Put you there. Mama Freya. Thank you so much for 15 months. I hope you're doing well. Thank you, thank you. Good to see you. Happy Tuesday. Okay, so I need to get stuff to build coal generators. So I need rotors and plates. I still have plates being made, so we'll have those. I'm gonna need pipelines and pumps. Are the pumps water extractors? I'm gonna need that. Pipeline Mark 1. Junction, pump, support. Okay. So we'll get the coal generator. I really need the awesome shop and the awesome sink. So I'm going to make those first. I only need one more plate for the awesome sink. So we'll get that thrown down so we can get the shop. Because I'll need some of the stuff that's in there. And then I need to make a miner as well. Let's head back to base. It's a puppy. Hi, puppy. Hi, puppy. Hi. Hi. Go, puppy. You can pet the lizard puppy. 10 out of 10. Ooh, berry. How do I get back up? I should have brought... That's the other reason why I need the awesome shop is I need the double platform ramps. So it's easier to build ramps. What is this? Just a different colored rock. Ooh. That's sulfur? I think I have some sulfur back at base. Pretty sure I already had some. But it's just a rock. I got a rock. I'm gonna have to kill a couple more zoomy dogs to, a couple more zoomy boys to do some research. Boop. 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 Hi, big fella. Boop. Gonna be a long journey. Gonna be a lot of power lines. Maybe this actually... this might be a good spot to move my main production to. Build a structure from here overhanging. And then we'll have power plant and water pumps. Water pumps. Is there any more iron near here? 272. It's right there. Okay, so that's not bad. And then there's all the iron back by the hub. There was the copper node over there. Is there limestone here? There's limestone pretty close. 221 that way. Oh, it's right there. Okay. I think that's what I'm going to do. Let's mark this. Oop. So we'll get power set up and then we'll start building there. I'm going to need a lot of concrete, which concrete should have been going this whole time, so. Ooh.
New technologies can be developed based on this new, superconductive, gold-like element, primarily in power and electronics.
Can I scan for that now?
A new research tree can now be accessed in the MAM.
Nope. I can research it, and then I'll be able to scan for it. Ooh, more. Is it? Do you need 25 or something to research it? Am I remembering that correctly? Or is it 50? I also need to grab some power slugs. I keep forgetting. I've run by a couple of them. But... Bidiboo. Bidiboo. Budaboo. 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 I need more coffee. I require coffee. Alright, let's check the MAM real quick. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Alien organisms. Oh, I have one of those in storage. Oh, only 10. Cool. 3 seconds. Bing.
New resource
Now I need
added
50
to
for the
resource
second.
scanner.
Okay. Dunzelbeard, how's it
New
going?
research
Welcome
available in the MAM.
Let's do this one. I can't afford it. Because it's in my hand, not in my... Go. Video.
New
And
object
berries.
added to the object scanner.
Oh, I can scan for them now. Is that new? Okay, nutritional processor. I don't have steel pipes unlocked yet. Sulfur. Sulfur unlocks Big Bada Boom. Experimental power generation. Oh, what? I'm sorry. Does this imply that you can make a gunpowder power plant? Nerdin, how's it going? That's definitely new. That's that. That's that. Okay. Let me grab that. Okay. They updated all the gun and explodey stuff. Yeah. Apparently. Bioorganic properties. I need to make 5 of those things. 5 of the alien nutrient thing. Fungus-like vegetation. Strange energy readings. Unknown crystalline material. Hog protein. Good stuff. Has to be completely automated. Motors and heavy modular frames. It's fair. Vehicular transport. No. Advanced steel production. Miner Mark II. I will need that. And automated wiring I also need. Mark III logistics. Also something that I need. But I need steel for that. Power storage? Is that a battery? Oh. That's new. Babe has another ear infection? Oh, no, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Nerdin. I'm the same way. Hopefully she feels better. Hopefully you feel better. Blueprints. Create custom factory designs and save them as blueprints. Buildings can only be placed within the blueprint designer if they're fully within the boundary frame. Yo, what? Okay. Hypertubes. Could probably make hypertubes at some point. Miner Mark II is No, I need steel production first. What do Miner Mark II take? Oh, yeah. I need steel pipes for that, so I have to do steel production first. Okay. We'll do that milestone. Not going to rush that. I want to get coal up and running first. Blueprints are amazing. It sounds super good, so I'm into that. They're also transferable. They're kept in the core save files, so you can keep them between saves. Oh, wow. That's really cool. That's awesome. Okay. I'm going to transition you to copper sheets. Transition you to copper sheets for now. Change those back in a little bit. I have enough wire for the moment. You can also share them with others. Oh, that's super cool. We do. What? Oh, I'm out of screws. There you go. I should probably automate screws. I'm gonna need so many screws. Yep. Boom. 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 Handling it well and not too cranky throughout the day. That's nice. That's always nice. Okay. I'm going to make some screws, but I am going to take a super fast break. Like 60 seconds. I'm just going to refill my coffee, and I just need to stretch my back real quick. So I will be right back in 2 seconds.
Let me answer that for you. Nothing. Defense, 6% Sunder when hit. Heal 15% of damage taken over 10 seconds. Wow. And wait, does it actually look like a wedge of cheese? Where's Blackwall? The Wedge of Destiny. Oh my god, it actually looks like a wedge of cheese. What? Oh man. Oh. What are these called? Humph. Humph. Hump. 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 Gate crash. At least it's not
Anal
seesaws.
beads? I thought that's what you were gonna say. Where's Abby?
Ouch. That hurt.
I'm back. Okay. I need a lot of rotors, right? Yeah, I need a lot of rotors. Mag's National Organ Donor Day. That's a good day. That's way better than Valentine's Day. Way better. Black Chris, how's it going? It's a much better celebration, yeah. Celebrate saving a life. National Ferris Wheel Day. There's something that you didn't know needed its own day, but here we are. Here we are. Water extractor takes 20 rotors. That's inappropriate. Oh, it dumped all the copper into my inventory. Oops. Wait, put that back. Playing some Borderlands 3 since you finished the Red Dead 2 story. Never did some of the DLCs. Nice. Everything has a day. There's probably a National Day. Most likely, Jonah. Based on the number of different days that Mags brings up every day. And those are just the highlight ones. So, I'm sure there's plenty. How many water extractors will I need? I think I'm going to need a bunch. Depending on how many coal plants I build. I may end up needing a bunch. You're going to end up hearing this sound in your sleep. Captain K, how's it go? Unlimited power. I think I end up needing like 8 coal generators. And it's like, I don't remember. Is it 3 water extractors for 4 generators or something? Something like that. Let me get to 40 rotors, so I have enough for 2 water extractors. Actually, what does the coal generator take? Oops. Oops. Coal generator. Let me see the recipe. Takes 10. Okay. 2 coal generators to 1 water extractor. 8 generators is 4 extractors at 75%. Okay, got it. Zell, I'm sorry. I was worried about that when you said how you woke up. Just take it easy and rest. So it's 1 water extractor for 2 coal power generators, basically. Got it. We can do that. I joked around, like I was genuinely thinking right before I got COVID that I was gonna make like a silly patch to sell, like put on a hat or a mug or something that it's like, that was like I made it 3 years without COVID, and then 2 days later I got COVID. Couchbound, canceled your work, D&D, doctor's appointment, throat coat tea, and acetaminophen. Here you go. Take it easy, don't push too hard. Mask up around B-Dange. And just rest. Catch up on some reading, watch some shows. Play some Valheim. Do. And a stroop waffle. There you go. There you go. I'm going to need a lot of cable. A lot of cable. There's not much better than a good stroopwafel with a hot cup of coffee. Sit it on top, get it nice and soft and gooey. Good stuff. While your kid was out, you kept getting notifications of all the kids getting it. Over 2 weeks, everyone in the pre-K class got it. You know what's just like the perfect example of how the education system in the US is run? The school will send out on a regular basis notifications. If your child is sick, please keep them home. Like, if they have to be 24 hours without a fever before you can send them back to school and all this stuff. So my kids, we've had the flu rip through the house, and then we had COVID rip through the house. So they've basically missed, like, they missed a week and a day, basically, with the flu, and then they missed another week and a day with COVID. And we got a letter in the mail informing us that they've missed a lot of school, and that if they miss much more, they're going to be held back. So there's that. And we got doctor's notes for both of them. But feeding stroopwafels to the void because the education system is garbage. Yeah. You want to come to Canada? I mean... Alright, that's done. I don't think I need to make any more rotors right now. I'll finish off these screws. Then I'm going to grab a whole bunch of concrete. They wonder why millennials are having less children. Yeah. Yeah. Want to go to France? The power union shut off power to politicians. I saw that, Captain K. Not only that, but then they turned power back on to poorer folks who had had their power turned off because they couldn't pay their bills. It's fantastic. Say what you want about the French, but they understand how a revolution works. If you lived in France, you would turn into a baguette. I saw a fun fact, actually yesterday, Zelda, that the Charles de Gaulle, which is France's super carrier, their largest aircraft carrier, just increased its baguette production. Going from 2,000 baguettes a day to 4,000 baguettes a day. You know what's funny about France, Legion, is if you go there as an American and like you put effort into trying to speak French and order things in French and whatnot, like you'll go and order something and be really happy with how, you know, you were able to order it in French and not sound like an idiot, and they'll look at you and go, "It'll be $4." I didn't enjoy my time in Paris, but I did enjoy my baguettes. Yeah. To quote my father, one of my father's best friends in the world is French. Him and his wife were born in France, lived in France forever. They have been friends for 60 years. And my father always says in his company regularly that he loves everything about France except the French. There you go. It's a great country, except for the people. Sounds like a sensible man. And then him and his friend just start yelling at each other in French. Kind of funny. Aw, you idiot. Forgot concrete. Back we go. Maybe I should have done truck research. Then we could have driven over there. It's fine. Hypertubes. Those are so much fun. Making a hypertube cannon. Every time I make hypertubes, I end up making just a ridiculously long one that ends up launching you in the air. Went to Italy in the second trip. When you were a sophomore in high school and didn't know French, and they made fun of us. Went 2 years later after studying it for 2 years, and it was so different. Went to Italy on the second trip, and that had some awkward encounters. Yeah, Italy is one of the places that I would love to go. Greece as well, just because I'm a massive history nerd, and I just want to go to all the places. Ew. That's gross, nerd. Bouncy, bouncy. Athena, how's it going? Greece is lovely. You have family there, and it's wonderful. Yeah, that's on my bucket list. 100% on my bucket list. Japan is also on my bucket list. Not like the cities and stuff. I want to go to like the ancient temples and like the more out of the way historic places. I also want to go to Ireland. Yeah. Greece, Italy, France, and England. Love Italy and Greece the most. Hitting all the ancient spots was amazing. Yeah, that just sounds great. All right, so this is the spot where I'm gonna set up the foundation of the new factory. So I need to get my power generation going, which is over here, right? Yeah. Costa Rica's on your bucket list? I haven't been to Costa Rica. I've been to a lot of the Caribbean. The the southern and eastern Caribbean is stunning. That's probably my favorite. My favorite areas. Twin Guru, how's it going? What do you attach your limestone drill to get concrete? So if you put a miner on limestone and then build a constructor, you feed the limestone into a constructor and you can turn it into concrete. You don't have to smelt it like you do with ore. Welcome to the stream. I hope you enjoy Satisfactory. I haven't played in quite a while, but boy, it is such an engrossing time sink of a game. Like, good lord. Time ceases to have any meaning whatsoever once you get it going. Did I bring the You know what it is, Paint? You know what it is? It's because you're being so nice to me. It's thrown me off my game. I can't focus. Did you know you can make yourself a task list? Yeah, I have it. I forgot the handheld driller to make a miner, so I can't mine out the coal at the moment. So I need a spot to make my coal plants. So what we're gonna do is I'm gonna put some foundations out. I don't have any iron plates. Son of a... Can I just build a workbench? I also need to go back for plates, so... I mean, probably... No, I don't have any plates. So to answer your question, no, I can't. It's fine. It's fine. We'll just run back over real quick. It's only a couple 100 meters away. Not that far. Welcome in, Just Thumbs. Welcome to... Welcome to whatever this is. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. Okay, I'm going back. I need plates and I need the drill. I should probably make a second drill. How did I get up here? I need to go all the way over here. Welcome to the Tugway. It's not the idiot way. Well, I guess I can't really argue that at this point. This is the way. This is a way, not necessarily the way. This is not the way that I would recommend for anyone else. How about that? How about that? Oh, I was going to build the... I have things to do. I forgot like half the stuff that I needed to do before I went to do this. I need to build the awesome sink and the awesome shop so that I can get like guardrails and the on the wall power things, and I need things from the shop. I'm getting ahead of myself. That's my problem. I'm getting ahead of myself. Your anxiety can't handle this. Ooh, power slug. More coffee. I've had plenty, but yeah. It's fair. When in doubt, more coffee.
This semi-slug seems to emit unfamiliar energy.
I love that Paint is
which
coaching
potentially
viewers
be
on how to be mean
retrofitted
to
into
Tug. Yeah.
Fix-It technology. A new research tree
Get
can
your
now be
life
accessed
together.
on NAM.
You upset Penny. Are you happy, Paint? What's the problem?
Hi! Are you so pretty? Oh, Fluffy! Are you so fluffy and pretty?
He knows I need a hug. Thank you for snotting in my ear. Lovely of you. Any ASMR. There's a drop-down arrow where you can set it to make cement foundations? Wait, what? The lid is on the water today. Wait, can you? Ma'am, we're not, no. We're not staying. Go see Mom. Go see Mom. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, wait. What? Is that an alternate recipe? Yeah, I don't have that option. Customizer? Materials. Missing iron plate. No. I haven't unlocked it yet. Okay. I was gonna say. What? Is that a... I ran out of biomass. Is that an alternate recipe, like a hard drive recipe? Or is that just something that unlocks with time? Unlock it in the MAM? Okay. Life is pain. We're never gonna get to coal. And I'm out of biomass for the chainsaw. Power slugs. Start research. Boom. Maybe I should go searching for
New recipe unlocked.
more hard drives. Okay. What do I need to do? I need to make biomass, is what I need to do. Trying your best at this game? That's the problem, though, isn't it? That right there is the problem. This is my best. I don't know if that depresses you as much as it depresses me. The older you get, the more you realize what an idiot you are. Management games are so hard while also streaming. Yes, that's it. There's a lot of new things to discover. Yeah. Yeah. I'm noticing that. My best is trash. Wow. 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 I don't know that I appreciate this coaching. Can I? Nope. I didn't want to do that. Why did that happen? I need to split these. And let's see. Hey, that one's got some. That one's got some. What, did you run out? You ran out. I thought I just filled you up. Don't you have the hard hat smug? I do. I forgot. Hang on. I think I could change it real quick. I don't know how fast it'll change. You go away. Removed from slot. Slot assignment. There. Boom. You might have to refresh. But I changed it to the hard hat one. I forgot about that. Imagine knowing your own stream things. You have to get up off the couch for something important. Could you give her a treat before you go? Otherwise she's gonna lose her mind. That's what you had to get up off the couch for? Hey, look, it's a hard hat. It's fancy. Bum, bum, bum. I need that. See, I almost forgot that again. But now I have it. Alright, make some more. Some more biomass. Oh boy. Paint is a good coach. Don't encourage it. We don't need to encourage that. That's not what we need to do. Okay. How much is in this one? 47, 47, 33. Split you again. you, that, and that. That should hold it for a little bit. And I'll go grab some plates. I have the miner. Maybe I should make a second one so that I can set up a second drill. Since there's 2 of them. Although the coal plants don't take a ton, right? Today is for me, making up for 2 years of dunking on Tug. Wow. 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 How much? I only have 100 of that. I should probably grab more of that. You don't banter a lot here, so it's hurting your bones. I'm glad we could make your day happier. I really want to know what this is. That's going to be interesting. And I don't think I have enough of this stuff to do anything else. Yeah, okay. Oh, wait. Wait. Okay, now we're good. Now I'm good. Maybe. Possibly. I don't know. Maybe. I don't know if I'm actually good. I'm probably not. Overall. I do have some plates. I have 72 plates. No, 272 plates. So I should be okay for now. Ooh, quartz.
This mineral shows purity levels akin to synthetic
I'm not
quartz
distracted.
manufactured
You're
on
distracted.
Earth and
Ooh,
can be
piece of
used
candy.
to improve communication and exploration technologies. A new research tree can now be accessed in the MAM.
In the ma'am? I need to stop talking about that particular station because it gets someone's attention. As I'm fairly certain that they think that's their name. Boop. Boop. Bloop. 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 Bishop, what's going on? Bloop. Mags, if you're still here, that video you posted about Twilight Imperium and the Super Bowl was hilarious. And I sent that to to the rest of the group that I play Twilight Imperium with. And they also enjoyed it. It was really funny. We've gotten a game. We typically have 6 players, and we've gotten it down to like 13 hours. So, you know. Progress. I didn't make the awesome sink or shop, so I forgot. Reaper Slayer, how's it going? Welcome in. Alright. That goes out into the water for our water pumps. I'm gonna need platforms here. I don't have any biomass for that because I'm an idiot. Just clear this area a little bit. And then got it down to just over 6 hours on a 6-man game. Played it like once a month for several years. Yeah, we haven't played it in a couple years because COVID. But the last time we played, we got it down to... I should say, there's a lot of backroom dealing that goes on when we play. So, like, the time in between turns definitely has a lot of discussion. This is also a group that we play a lot of diplomacy, which no one in that group is trustworthy. One of the things that I really want to do, Hercules, thank you so much for 2 months. I really appreciate that. It means a lot. Diplomacy and you're still friends? It's because we're family. It's a cousin group that I play it with, so. No one is trustworthy. If you have ever played diplomacy, you will know that if you want to end friendships, that's the game you play. It is... It is a game that will just ruin everything about everyone you thought. Like, you will never look at anyone the same again. It's... It is a horrific game. Ma'am. No, ma'am. Yeah, we'll put it going that way. Right? I'm gonna have to build a temporary biomass to get this jump started, but that'll be fine. Alright, so the miner will go there. I'm gonna have the water pumps there, so it'll come up, and then I think I'll be able to do... I should be able to do a pipe manifold here, along the front of this platform. I think. Under. Snap under. Under. Thank you. Diplomacy, Catan, Monopoly, Mario Kart, the four horsemen of the friendship apocalypse. I think the longest game you've played is Forgotten Waters, around 5 or 6 hours. The first time you play Twilight Imperium, it is legitimately it's a full day affair. I think the first time we ever played, and this counts like learning the game and stuff, we played for 16 hours, I think. But we were on vacation, and we had put aside the entire day to play it, so. And it took the entire day. Now you want to play that? Twilight Imperium is fantastic. It's fantastic. There's a reason people put up with it for that long. I'm going to tear this down real quick because I want it to be on the same plane as these, so here. Started your first game at 10 a.m. and it absolutely went through dinner. Yeah. No one will trade when someone has 8 points and makes the game go on forever. It's one of those games where you kind of pile on the person in lead. Like Munchkin's kind of like that, which is irritating. The thing with Twilight Imperium is like someone can be in the lead and then someone else suddenly wins. You're like, what just happened? You were on the very late train home that day? Yeah. Okay. That's gonna be that. That's gonna be that. I should probably extend this a little more. No. Possible to earn 4 points in Twilight Imperium if you know what you're doing. You have the right modules in play. Yeah, the one year that I won, I forget the name of the species that I was playing. But their base is, they basically use the black holes, like the wormholes, and their like home planet is separate from the board. So I was able to jump around a lot, and I ended up jumping in to somebody's home planet in order to force them to negotiate and leave something else, and then I jumped around again. Basically, I was just like sniping people. If they left their home areas undefended, I could just warp in. And the ghosts, yeah. I just warped in and decimated. And then somebody else was playing the pirates, which are really irritating. And they built Death Stars, which was horrifying. Okay, power. Coal generator. I need it to face this way. Do I want it to be tight to the front here? No, I think I'm going to go tight to the back. Let me go over here so I can see where it's going to sit. There. One of the things that I love about this game is that there's no... It's lossless construction, so if you break something back down... Nice. Okay, that works. So there's one. We need to get water into that, and... Once we get that one up and running, so I'll have to build a biomass generator to get the miner going and the water pump going, and then we can transition it so that it becomes self-sufficient. So what you find most irritating about Grounded, losing items when deconstructing, that to me, like Valheim's the same way, you get all your items back when you deconstruct. Lossful deconstruction is... to me, is it only hurts your players. It doesn't do anything to deepen immersion or like create any sense of anything. All it does is hurt your players and make like creative construction processes irritating. That's one of the things that I genuinely dislike about games like that. Yeah. Did you put this super rare item in the wrong spot? It's there forever now. Exactly. That's... yeah. That's what I mean. Losing material when an enemy destroys stuff, but when your player does it, that's just rude. Yeah. I agree. Okay. I'm gonna do that. And then I'm gonna go one more. Okay. So then we'll go this. Doot. 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 So then in the middle of this, I'll run the main pipe up to here, and we'll do a manifold off either side. I think I'm going to do 4 coal plants to start, or at least have it set up for 4 plants to start. Water extractor. Bloop. I want you to clip, but I want you to be pretty tight to there. Nice. There we go. So if I do one there, can I make a second one here? Ooh, it is deep enough. Gorgeous. And I can line it up. Also gorgeous. Oh. Okay. So then I'll bring those together into a union here. And that should work. That. Like that. Like that. And then once I get the awesome sink and everything, what I'll do is I'll build a walkway that goes over the top of the center of these pipes so that I can just like walk along to monitor. And then I should be able to put, eventually I think I'm going to make 8. So I'll probably make a mirror to this 4 setup. So I'll have 4 here, and then I'll probably have 4 on the back side. Most likely. If I have room. We'll cross that bridge. This will be enough to have 4 plants going. What is the output on these? I don't remember what the output is. 75 megawatts. So if we have 4 of them, that's 300 megawatts. That should set me up decently for a little bit anyway. It'll cover my initial production. Okay. Put you to there. What are you doing? There we go. Line you up. Snug as we can. Okay. Yeah, so if I manifold, I should be able to do that and then bring the coal in from above. What does it take? What's the coal consumption on these? Does it tell me anywhere? No, it doesn't. Alright, let's get... I think it's 12? Okay. This is a normal one, so that's going to put out 60. So that'll be... The one will be more than enough for the 2 initial ones that I'm going to have. So then we'll eventually have 120 coming in. So with these 2, we'll have enough for 10 coal plants. So I might not even need that one for a little bit. Oops. Under. Yes. Okay, and then get rid of you. Okay. And then I can have the second line either wrap in from the side and come here. think it's 15. Okay. Either way. I'm just gonna do a Mark 1 belt. Mark 1 belt will be enough for these two for now, and I can upgrade the belt. Arkham Horror Wednesdays, play for like 12 hours, usually just 2 games. Arkham Horror is a cool game. It is a neato game. Okay, that's actually going to have to go to the edge. It should be fine. We had to be fine. We can snap a splitter on here. And a splitter on here. That connected? I haven't seen it snap like that before. I always used to have to finagle it. Is that a change where they just snap to the lifts now? Because that's wonderful, if that's the case. If you're close enough to something, the lift will snap. Yeah, that's great, because that compacts that whole thing quite a bit. Like, massively. Why for won't you go... Oh, because I need to go this way. That's why. No! Wait. Oh, I put that one on wrong. That's why. I put them on wrong. Splitter. I need that coming in that way. Yes. Yes. And that coming in that way. Yes. Now that goes to there. Okay. So then I can do a lift here. Go there. Then we do that. Then we do that. And I don't even need these. So that should connect through. And then I can manifold the pipes underneath it. Or keep them below the platform. No, I think I'll manifold them up here. Let's do junction. That's gonna have to be here. Yeah, it'll be clear. Okay. And then another junction here. There. You go to there. Ooh. You go there. And then you're gonna have to come up here. Is that gonna line up with another? Hopefully that lines up correctly. I do have enough put a third one up. Slightly off. So what I'll do is I'll put a union down here. Like so. Oops. I wish that was a little centered, but it'll be fine. An invalid shape? Your face has an invalid shape. Go noodle mode. Boom. Okay, and then I actually don't need this one at the moment, so I'm not going to connect it up completely. Kind of hate how that looks, but alright, that's that, that's that. So then we need power to that. Power pole. I'm probably going to extend this for more power plants, so might as well just put the platforms down and put the power poles on the platforms. That one's sticking out. Oh. There. And then the fourth one will be there. I'll just put you there. Progress. Lots of progress-ish. Maybe. Somewhat. Peter Brad, how's it going? Happy Tuesday. Okay. So then we'll do that down to you. I don't have any biomass on me, do I? I just need to get these kick-started. Okay. A nice pita pocket. Not a bad shout. Well, I have, for Christmas, Wifeboat got me a game. We haven't played it yet. I forget the name. Everdell. I haven't had a chance to play it yet, but I've heard good things. here. Good and super cute. Yeah, we haven't had an opportunity to play it as of yet, so I am excited to give it a run. Okay, that goes to there. Let's put one more pole here. Then you can connect to you. And you can connect to you. Got the collector's edition recently with a zillion expansions. Oh, I didn't know there were expansions. I hadn't heard of it till Wifeboat got it for me, and I looked it up, and it has fantastic reviews. So, have I played Coral Island? I have. Yeah, I backed it on Kickstarter. I played it when the Kickstarter Early Access came out. Okay. Can I build... a workbench? I can. Alright, let's slap a workbench down. It was really good. I thought it was quite good. So... Definitely worth a shout. I'm just, at the moment, I'm super burned out on, like, farm simulator games. So I didn't really play it all that much, because I'm just rather exhausted of that, of that genre of game for a little while, so. Worker placement and set collection. Everyone's game can end at different times. It's based on running out of actions. Oh, interesting. Okay. Hopefully we'll have time to sit down and play it sometime soon. I should have enough... Yeah, I'll have enough wire to get back to base. Okay. Been craving a new one? Coral Island. Coral Island, there's Lens Island, which I want to get back to, which was really, really good. They just changed it, and I haven't had an opportunity to play the new version of it, but it has, like, island hopping, kind of like the one Zelda game. But Coral Island is, it's literally updated Stardew, basically. It's pretty close to what you're going to get as an updated Stardew game. Oh, Dinkum too. Dinkum is fantastic. Yeah. Waiting for more content of those? Yeah. Lens Island, they just redid it. So, Wind Waker, Zelda Wind Waker, it has kind of an element of that where you go island hopping. Yeah, there's Potionomics, there's Potion Craft. Potion Permit is also... Potion Permit is kind of a potion game with a little bit of Stardew elements. Disney Dreamlight Valley. Yeah. Lens Island. L-E-N apostrophe S. Is the one. I was actually planning on jumping back in and seeing how it has updated pretty soon. Alright, let's put you in there, and then just slap you on the power. And see what happens. Oh! Not enough? Wait, what if I disable the one pump? There is no shortage of those types of games. Yeah, none. There we go. Maybe? Capacity 30, consumption 25. Okay, yes. We're good. We'll get the coal going. Once the coal gets in there and the water gets filled up, then we can break this down, connect the second pump. Although I only need the one pump at the moment, so. Sultanis, how's it going? Sunnyside currently has a demo on Steam if you haven't played that. Potionomics is the one with Roxanne. Yes, that is the one with the love of Zunder's life. Where's the water? Is the water coming? It's there. It hasn't made it up here yet. Oh, we're starting to fill. Okay. We're going. We're going. First of all, what? First of all, what? Alright, the water's starting to crank in. You know what, let me... it's going through the water faster than the pump's bringing it in. Let me put it on standby for now, real quick. I really need a ladder to get over here. Let me put this one on standby too. And get the water tank filled. And then we'll cycle them back on. Okay, we're still clear there. Alright, it is 15 per minute, so it's going to use all the coal from that production for the two of them. But that'll give me 150 megawatts, which will be more than enough to get my main production going. At least until... it'll get me going enough to get more plants up and running. So, okay, that's full. Cycle you on. Yep. Come on. Huh. Come on. Hey. Crank you on. Boom. 180 capacity. We'll turn off the biomass burner now. And it should be sustaining. Grow Song of the Evertree is also very good and very pretty. Have I played that one? Sounds familiar. Do I own that one? Capacity is 150. We're consuming 25. Okay. So I could cycle on the other pump just to make sure we stay ahead on water consumption. We definitely have the power. Okay. Don't think you've played it on stream. Yeah, I don't know that I've played it. It sounds very familiar, but I don't know that I've played it. Alright, there's that. We have another miner there if we need to set that up. I need to run power lines. I almost forgot. Boom. Keep. Hop. Keep. Hop. Where was I setting? Over here. So I have to get up on top of that. That should be fine. I can probably... Was it up on top of that? No, it was further back, right? Yeah, no, it's further back. And then I was going to cover this section. Okay. Is that going to be the best bet? Zara! Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome everybody from Zara's stream. My name is Tug. We're playing some Satisfactory for the first time in a really long time. How was your stream, bud? Oh, you're playing Cyberpunk? How's Cyberpunk? I bought Cyberpunk. I haven't played Cyberpunk yet. It's on my list. I gotta finish Red Dead first before I jump into that. How far can I? Oh, that I can go that far. Is perpetually one more patch away? Well, they have the DLC coming out soon, right? So I'm sure that'll break something, all of it. Based on how they've done the updates for Witcher 3, it might be a little while. Imagine finishing a story-based RPG on stream. Listen, I finished the entire Witcher series on stream. I'll have you know. And the entire Mass Effect series. And the entire Dragon Age series. Witcher 3 got updates? Did you see... Well, family friendly, so I can't really talk about it. But did you see one of the issues that they had with the latest patch fix? It added some things to monsters that monsters probably shouldn't have. Pre-pandemic streams don't count. Listen. No. You're in the right area, just, wrong, it's the female version of that. All the monsters had... Yeah. Anyway. Chaz, how's it going? Hufu, how's it going? Yes. That. It was, they... Big fans of the Presidents of the United States. Classic anthem. Peaches. Someone's fanfic made it into release. So they added a bunch of mods to, like, the base game. So that genuinely might actually be what happened. Is that they added a wrong mod to it. So as a game man, that would truly be a horror game for you. It's not a good look for anybody. I assure you. No, that's not where I clicked, game. Alright, so this will be the start of our factory building. We'll have power down there. So I'll have to move some of our production. I might leave this space elevator over there or put it up on top of this mountain. Or maybe put it up over there. I want it to be in a good spot. Have I not found the right click and drag foundations thing yet? The what? That didn't do anything? That brought up the build menu. R for build mode. Zoop. Oh. That's what Zoop is? What is Zoop? Oh. Oh. Well then. Cool. You learn something new every day. Okay. Cool. I can zoop. You like... Yeah, the pipes I knew about. I had to use noodle mode to get the pipes lined up when I set up the coal plant. I knew about that. I didn't know about this. So that's cool. All right. Yeah. Are we talking salt and pepper here? That's a genuine question. Zoop-a-loop. Okay, this should be a good base start. There's a way to do both length and width, but you never played that update. Is there a different build mode? Zoop vertical. Oh. Default, zoop, and vertical. Vertical actually will be super helpful at some point. Good to know. Good to know. Oh, I gotta bring... I'll bring power up there once I get everything over here. Alright. So let's go back to base. I think I'll move the hub over first. Gonna take a little bit to move everything over, but it'll be worth it in the end. I'll wonder if I should ship my iron all the way over from there, or if I should run power over here and then set up assembly over there. I think I'll move the main stuff over there and then maybe leave assembly of stuff over here. Oh, good, it's out of power. Well, there's a lot of new fancy hotkeys that are very useful. Not surprising. Honestly, the best update is the change to monster aggression. That's always been one of the things that kind of bothered me a little bit about the game, is like going exploring for oil or trying to find hard drives or something and getting slaughtered by horrifying spiders. Okay. New fancy hotkeys in your area. Take all that, and then I'm going to move the hub. I have room in my inventory. Okay. That would have been a bad thing. Bloop. 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 Need light. Oh, didn't they add a jetpack or something? I seem to recall seeing, I think Max, like, flying around with a jetpack. That would be pretty cool. And that's probably pretty deep into research. Once I get the hub moved over, I'll run power back so that I can tear down my current iron production. And then I'll build a platform over there to get like full iron production going. There's a copper node over here, so I can move my copper production over here. I will need to power my concrete production as well. the hoverpat jet thing and the line grabber, so you can zip line on power lines. Shut up. That's fantastic. I would very much like to do that. That sounds like so much fun. You have very important news. I await your news with bated breath. Ziplining on power lines seems like a hazard, right? You just booked a day off with a facial and a pedicure? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Look at paint chips. Practicing self-care. Who are you and what have you done with paint? How big is the hub? Ooh. Floor is too steep. So if I put another set, that'll work. I wanted the hub kind of down away from the main stuff, so put it over here. Now you? I don't need a day off. What do I need a day off for? I get plenty as a day. Plenty's. I get plenties of days off. Between COVID and the flu, I've had 2 weeks off. Oh, a tattoo? I can't get a tattoo right now. I want to. But I can't spend the money right now. We did, genuinely though, we did book a vacation. We booked a week away in August. It'll be our first vacation, our first family vacation since COVID, so. Yeah, I got a week and a half off for the flu and a week off for COVID, so I'm good. Tattoos are expensive, yeah. Okay, there's that. The hub is set up. Beach time? Yeah, I mean, probably. We're going up by... going up to the place that I told you about, Saul, before. If you recall. See the fam and relax, unplug. COVID is better than the flu. I mean, COVID wasn't great. COVID has lingered longer, but I was bedridden for 7 days with the flu. But I was bedridden for 3 days with COVID. And then, like, another 3 days of being, like, super low energy and not moving around that much. Alright, what else am I going to put over here? I got the hub here. Base elevator's over there. I gotta go... Oh, I gotta run my power lines back. That's what I gotta do. Fully vaxxed with a booster. Help get the symptoms tolerable. Yeah. COVID was awful. But the flu for me was worse because I hadn't gotten my flu shot yet. Because I got the flu in early October, which is really, really early for flu season. Like, generally end of October, beginning of November is when you really want to get, most of the time you want to get your flu shot. but it hit super early this year. I had a flu shot booked for like 2 weeks after that. But it didn't care. Because kids are horrible little germ magnets. Ow, 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 ow. Do I have any food? I don't. Oops. I'll be fine. Yeah, Zunder, I was joking. I was gonna make, like patches, like I avoided COVID for 3 years and all I got was a stupid patch kind of thing. But, then I got, I got COVID. You just jinked yourself. Have you considered getting rid of kids? Oh, man. So much. So much. Every day. Yesterday we were walking to the gym and I had headphones in and I gave one of my headphones to my daughter to listen to the song that I had, and it was an old punk song. And she was like, "What is the music that you listen to?" And I looked at her, I was like, "What is the music you listen to?" And she goes, "Music that people have heard of." Both hurtful and accurate, but still. Like, didn't miss a beat. She did have me there. Yeah. That's she it's not the first time, and it won't be the last time. Okay. We're gonna need our concrete going, so might as well get that going. And we'll get the other stuff set back up. Yeah, I'm almost out of concrete, so gotta get that going. Alright, then I'm gonna need storage to put things in. Definitely on point with the comebacks. Yes, she is. Disturbingly so. I'll have to put the MAM. I'll leave the MAM set up for now. You feel attacked and you weren't even there. Yeah. Bone and flute and a guy banging rocks together? Nah. Terrible at comebacks? Comebacks hours or days late? Yeah, you always come up with the best comebacks like when you're in the shower, right? The next day. That's what I should have said. Trained well from your husband and father-in-law? But you had to if you wanted to survive dating him? Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Tell you what, real quick. I'm gonna break all this stuff down. And redo all of this, because this is just horrific. So this all needs to go away. But I am going to take a really quick 2-minute break. I need to refill my coffee, I need to pee, and stretch my back, and I haven't really taken a break yet. So it's been 2.5 hours. So really quick 2-minute break. Now's a great time to grab a drink, grab a snack, get up and move around if you can. Take your meds if you haven't. I will be right back.
Reptilian? Avian? Look at all these bird people! Arthropods? Oh, he's creepy. Super creepy. Molluscoids? He's kind of adorable. And fungoids. The Blorg. Oh my goodness. How are you supposed to pick?
D A Y night S A T U R D A Y night. Gonna keep on dancing to the rock and roll on Saturday night, dancing to the rhythm in our heart and soul on Saturday night. I just can't wait. I got a date at the good old rock and roll folk show. I've got to go. Saturday night. Saturday night.
So there's going to be a position open on my mod team soon. Or you could have a lot of cams on the screen at the same time. And just go that way. Maybe we should stream like this more often, right? And then I could... Yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah. Yeah, we agree. We agree on that point. I think it's... What are you talking about? This is totally fine.
So, you finally decided to follow us. So you can torture me. You can do whatever you want. I'll not tell you anything. I don't know who Egon is. I'm just a middleman. You're wasting your time. You must know more than
Am I gonna die coming out of the cutscene?
I'd rather die.
Let's do that. There's a circle right there. These circles, right here. Right here. Yeah. You just stand right there. Otherwise, you'll get crushed. So you got to stay on the circle, and it'll open up.
Zella just copy and pasted Tugbot. I died.
Job's done.
I knew this would happen. That's why I prolonged it.
Venom. That was perfection. All right.
River, how's it going? Okay, let's get all of this broken down, because, my goodness. Weird Ears was your nickname? It's kind of weird, Jonah, not gonna lie. It's a little odd. Had two very memorable clips. All the weird little patrons in the restaurant, and they made the funny sound. Yeah, I want to make that an alert. Because that sound was off-putting. Chilling and playing Astroneer. Ooh, nice. I haven't played Astroneer in a long time. Really fun game. Okay. Good God, this is terrible. Okay, all of this needs to go away. I'm going to have so much garbage in my inventory. Can I build personal storage? Maybe I'll do a big container instead. I don't think the personal storage is going to be enough. That's fine for now. Astroneer is better as multiplayer? Yeah, I think it would be, Captain K. Is Astroneer still on Game Pass? I think it was on Game Pass. I was trying to get my kid to play it. But he won't play things that I tell him to. I have to, like, subtly mention something, or be like, oh, so-and-so YouTuber that you like was playing this. And then he'll play it. Not if I tell him it's good. If I tell him it's good, he will literally never touch it. Hashtag kids. When you hook all the gastropods up to the research station and they sing together, I have no idea what that means. I totally forgot that I could hold down control to disassemble everything at once. How to deal with kids 101. Yeah, never tell them that you like something, because then they will inherently hate it. That's just how kids work. Still on Game Pass, all 3 platforms? Yeah. I was really trying to get him to play it. But he won't. Actually, is there any news on shared Game Pass? Because I want to let my daughter use my Series X so they can play some Game Pass games together, but then I realized they can't because family sharing doesn't exist for some reason. I know they were trialing it. You were so lost in Astroneer, had no idea what you were supposed to be doing. That's very fair. I need to make miners. I need 2 more miners. Oh, I haven't done... Wait, I've done Mark II belts, right? Okay. Yeah, no, never mind. I'm good. I'm good. Production. Craft bench or equipment? Craft bench. No, equipment workshop. I need 2 of these. Okay. Controls are definitely a bit of a learning curve. Did look stuff up too. There's been so many updates since you last played. Yeah, the one advantage that I have is games like that, I play it for the first time on stream, so then I have people who know what to do that I can ask questions to. Which makes it a little bit easier to manage. These are all normal, right? So normal, normal, normal. So these will output 60 each. Right? Yeah. So that's 180. What's the 120? That'll be fine. I'd rather overfill it than and then I can update to better ones down the line. So I think I'll clear this area and then make this iron production. Do smelters and everything and bring the ore down from there. So I need a miner. And a miner. Okay. Then I'm going to need... This can be a Mark I belt coming out of here. Here goes. Mags. Thank you for the biddies. Then I need a merger. There. Then a Mark I belt coming into there. Now I'm gonna need a Mark II belt. Do I have enough? Not a ton. Break you down real quick. Put you back up facing the other way. Then we'll go. That. Then we'll do a Mark II coming out of here, and that's going to go down. Get the platform set up. I should probably do ramps. I'm just talking to myself. Ignore me. That. Oh, two. Yes. Yeah, that'll be fun. It's what you do every day. It's fair. See, this is why I need the double-sided ramps. That's why I need to build the awesome shop. Whoop. Under. Peace. There. Under. There. Hop. Okay. So that's going to go down here. Actually. Yes, I'm in the way, I'm in the way, I'm in the way. Come down. How do I want to set this up? Do I want it to go this way? That rock is going to be in the way if I do that. Irritating rock. Look at this bird. What are you doing? Stop pretending to be a flower. You're not a flower. Casually eating sunlight. Casually doing nothing now. It bothers me that that rock's there. Okay, you know what? Not a monster. Not a monster. You witnessed nothing. Nothing at all. I'm going to change how this is set up, actually. I'm going to get rid of all of that. And I think what I'm going to do... is go like this. Go there. One more. It's fine. Ooh, do I have the... Yeah, I have biomass. Alright, cool. You guys need to go away. Okay. Now, I'll do a conveyor elevator down to here. Come on. Come on. Nope. There. And we'll do the foundations here on this level. Zara, have a great day at work. Thank you for hanging out. Okay, that's gonna be better. That's way better. So then what I'll do is do ramps on the side here. Okay. That should work. So now I need Mark II belt coming out of here. And I'll eventually have to replace that. That'll be fine for now. And then you go... Do I have enough? Hopefully I'll have enough. I am going to need to build more plates. Oh, did that connect? It apparently connected, even though it didn't look like it connected. Cool. I have no plates left. Okay. Feel like things are starting to take shape? Maybe. Maybe. Actually, that doesn't need to go all the way down. Trying to remember how I set up the smelters, but wait, didn't I build a workshop over here? Did I break the equipment workshop down? I need it. No, not that. Not that. Craft bench. I need that. And I need those. Hopefully I have enough power. I have 150 megawatts. So I should have enough power. I hope. Probably. Maybe. Possibly. Okay. The smelters take in 15, right? Remember, am I remembering that correctly? No, it takes in 30. Okay. So it's two smelters per node. There's 3 nodes up there. Shortly after, it turns into spaghetti and chaos. Yeah, that's kind of how it goes, though. Because you set it up for your current needs, and then suddenly you need a lot more of it, so you just slap on some extra stuff. And then you go, oh, I'll come back and make that better later on. Which typically never happens. How did I... So if I do that... I'm trying to remember how I made those nesting smelters before. Pretty sure they were facing each other, right? And then the ore goes in between, splits around to the back. And you make a manifold to feed it into the back. And then the finished product comes out on the bottom, out the middle again. Right? Okay, let's line that up here. If I say wrong, will it change anything? Absolutely not. Absolutely in no way will it change a thing. There? There. There? Not there. Eventually, I'm going to run out of ore on the end of that. Okay, so then Mark II from there to there. Yes. Good. Okay. Okay. I think I have it. I have it in my head. What's in your head? In your head. Head. Feed it into the back. I mentioned how much I hate how off-center that is from those platforms. I can deal with that, though. Probably. I should definitely put ramps on this side, too, though. Okay. And then I'll move you up here so that it at least looks a little fancy and not like it's slapped down on the ground. Okay. That comes down to here. I'm putting off actually doing anything right now. Is what's happening. Maybe I should set up the things first. I'm just talking to myself, and I hope that you're following, but you're probably not. And that's fine. It's fine. That may end up being in the way. So I need six smelters. That should be good, because then I can do merger. Like that. Okay. And then that will come out the middle. So then another smelter on this side. It's not quite as toit. It needs to be toit. Okay. There and there. That's going to be iron. That's going to be iron. Toit, like a toiga. So then on the backside, I can put splitters. Do I want to have it to go all 6 and then split? So this is going to have to move. That. And like that. And then that.
And that. Iron, 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 iron. Yeah, so I'll bring it all the way to the end. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. I've lost the thread. Actually, there. Not that I ever had it, but I feel like I lost it. So Mark II, all the way to here. Yes. Then we do mergers. Ooh, that didn't line up at all. Why didn't you line up? That should have lined up. There we go. There. 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 This will have to be a Mark II at this point. There. Mark 1 only carries 30? No, 60. So that'll be fine. I could do a Mark 1 here. Ordered one of those keyboard and mouse pads, like for the couch or whatever. Never really know what's going on in this game since you never played. So let me break down my thinking here. So we have these three miners are each producing 60 ore per minute. So that's 180 ore is coming out of there, right? So those three feed all onto this belt, which is only a Mark II belt, so it's only pushing 120. So then the ore comes down, feeds along here to the top. Then I'm going to put a splitter right here, and I'll split it down to the back side of these, and put, basically it's a manifold, so it's a splitter on the back of each one of these, so then it'll just stack up and stuff as much stuff as it can down the manifold into these smelters on either side. And then the outbound will feed out into the mergers, so then the finished product will come out here, and we'll have, well, eventually once I get better transportation, we'll have 180 ingots per minute coming out of that, because these will put out 30 each, and there's 6 of them. Desktop pads. I know there's ones that are like that are designed for like using the PC on the couch or whatever. Okay, so those are all connected, right? These are set up for iron, iron, iron. Okay. So then I need a splitter up here. So where the math comes in is that the splitters will always split evenly. So if you have 120 coming in and you put 2 outbound branches off of it, it'll split it in half and make it 60 and 60. If you split it in 3, it'll make it 40, 40, 40. So there's some basic arithmetic involved. So then I really need more reinforced plates. Math, I'm out. You don't have to do math. Paint. That's the thing. It's only if you're a little bit obsessive and you want to get 100%. Like, you want it to be fully optimized.
but it's basic arithmetic. Get a custom Bork desk pad. So my store does offer desk pads. The only problem is they are a white base. So I want to make it's on my to-do list. I just need to make a design to fill out the rest of the space and then have like the focal point. I don't know why they do a white base and not a black base, but okay. Reinforced plates. White gets dirtier than my mind after a few drinks. Now you know the rest of the story. Mm-hmm. Exactly. I'm glad we're on the same page. I actually got a big Twitch desk pad that was on sale for like $11. But it's like got splashes of color everywhere because the pure black ones get filthy. So it has like variations in color, so you can't see all the penny hair and stuff all over it. Still have to take a lint roller to it like every day, but that's just life with a key sound. Okay, that should be enough. Yeah. 30-ish should be enough for what I need. Because after the second split, I'll only need Mark 1s. So. Almost looks like it was made with a Firewatch screenshot. Ooh, nice. I have, my wallpaper is the Firewatch background with, like, drizzle coming down. It's very moody and nice. Because Wallpaper Engine is a lot of fun. You know what? Let's do lifts. Here. That's gonna mess up. Yeah, that's gonna mess up. So let's put you here. Being able to clip into, like slightly clip into the machines is one of the best quality of life changes since the last time I played. Like, you wouldn't be able to run that. Even though it doesn't actually touch the machine, you wouldn't be able to run that previously. Which is such a huge, huge quality of life change. It's wonderful. Alright, that to there, that to there. And then we'll go down to that's probably going to be too tight. Can I reverse? Oh. Beautiful. I absolutely can. Fantastic. Do I want that? Yeah, there. And then there. Butte. So then you go into there. Okay. Now, splitter. Goes right here. And right here. And right here. Connect all this up. I thought that snapped. I don't think it connected. There we go. Now it's connected. Okay. So now we got ore feeding in. Do all of them. Sweet. This is gonna have to be a Mark II though. Upgrade you to Mark II. And we should be good. It'll need to be Mark II for after we move these to Mark III, but that's just planning ahead. Otherwise, I'll forget to come back and change that. Okay. So, we spaced that out slightly. Then we do the same thing over here. Wait, can you... Hang on. Isn't there a thing? Sample building, right? Oh, that just takes... Yeah, no, that didn't... Oh, well. There. There. And Mark II. Oh, that didn't line up at all. That's terrible. Mark II left. Okay. You're lined up. There. There. And there. There we go. So then you go to there. And then we do our manifold split. So there, there, and there. And then we do Mark II. There. And there. And then we can do Mark I. Oh. Oh. Bow. Bow. Bam! Let's go! Okay, is that Mark II? That is Mark II. Okay. Good. 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 Alright, so that's smelting. Set up. Ready to go. Away, trees. We don't need trees here. What is that? That's copper? Alright, I'm gonna have to move copper production too, but... Alright, so... Yep. I just need to power this, power those, and then this will start cranking out. I'll probably dump it into storage first to work as a buffer. The Big Nug King mousepad back in stock? Ooh. Because then that'll save me... Mark II belt usage a bit. Okay. Okay. Oh, man. I'm worn out today. I've got a long night ahead of me, too. Long, long night. Son has a 2-hour practice tonight. They apparently have a tournament coming up at the beginning of March. So they're ramping up practices. It's like, good lord. 2 hours. Yeah. And it's like 45 minutes away. So it's going to be a long night. Is the moral of that story. It's going to be a long night. Listing things she wants to get involved in because her friends in school are doing them. We try to always like keep them doing like at least one thing. Just to keep them active and keep them involved in stuff, particularly during COVID. They got so like withdrawn from social stuff. So we're really trying to push them to like always have at least one thing going on at a minimum. So like my son essentially always has soccer going. But then we're doing like lifting classes for my daughter. And she has like student council and stuff too. Gymnastics, dance, Girl Scouts. Oh, they don't do pre-K Girl Scouts? Interesting. Like, brownies or whatever? I thought we started that in pre-K. Maybe I'm misremembering. It's all a blur at this point. Couldn't tell you one way or the other for sure. Okay. I need... power. What has power? That has power. The anime version of Student Council? No. Unfortunately not. Otherwise she'd become too powerful. And she's powerful enough already. We don't need to add any more. We don't need to add any more. Biddy. Okay. Power there. It's important to add, because there's only 4 connection points on each pole, it's important to add numerous poles, because just extending the line further uses up half of them. So you kind of end up having to do these, like, spoked wheel hubs in order to get enough power connection points, at least until you can research 8-point poles. A pole per thing for that reason. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Ba-do-do-do. Ba-do-do-do. Okay, to there. That'll give me enough for that hub, and then I can split these off. Here and here. Just by having them connected to a fancy pants floor. Can you do that later? I genuinely don't know. That would be lovely. Are there powered floors? There. And there. Okay. So then you will run to you. And to you. And you will go to you. Ba-boom! That'll get the miners going. Now let's connect up the smelters and hope we have enough power. Oops, I skipped one. Remember there being a mod for that? Okay, so I'm at 150. Consumption's not that high. My max right now is 69. Nice. And these, what do these draw? 4. Okay, that's fine. So that'll only be 12 more on this side. So we'll be well covered power-wise. And then I have space to add some more if I need to. Okay, we'll get that production going. And then we're going to have to do assemblers and stuff for plates and screws and rods. That's the next step-o. We're cranking. Look at, holy crap. This is going to fill up quickly. But that's good. That'll give us a good buffer for when we start the production. We can overfill everything. Excuse me. Alright, I'm going to start branching this way, I think, for that stuff. And I'm going to move the space elevator over by the hub, most likely. I think. Probably. Maybe? I don't know. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Probably go this way. Zoop. I love it when you zoop. Do more. I'm gonna tear all that down, so that won't be an issue. Okay. You need to go away. And then bloop. And blue. Alright. That's my copper production. I'm going to have to get that going again. Because that's going to be problematic if I don't have copper going. Ba-ba-ba. Going incredibly slowly. I definitely have to increase my concrete production too. Okay. This is probably going to be a multi-story structure. I need to get the awesome sink going. But I don't really have anything to dump into it yet, which is a problem. Somewhat of a problem. Alright, so let's line you up here. Like that. Put some of the iron in there. So the sink rewards complexity. So I also have a ton of, well, actually I'm not making it anymore. I was going to say I have a ton of copper wire. It rewards complexity. So putting stuff in that's been assembled first will get you tickets significantly faster. But yeah, I'll have to figure it out for now. Okay. What are the production numbers on this? This takes 10 iron rods. That's not what I want to do. We'll probably start with plates. So that takes in 30 ingots per minute and puts out 20 plates per minute. Screws are going to be the big thing that I need. And right now I don't have the alternate screw recipe, but I also don't have access to steel yet. So what's the rod? Rods take 15 and put out 15. And then screws take 10 and put out 40. So if I have 2 making rods, then I'll need 3 making screws. So if I leave you, I'm going to need another one of those. So I need more reinforced plates. Screws. Many screws. Many. Okay. So 2 of those goes into, what did I say? That makes 30. So then I'll need 3 more of that and 1 more of that. Okay. So I need 4 more constructors. See, math again. I said many. So I think I'll do rods first in the line. So 1 rod, I'll need to do 3 of these for rods, right? So 1 making rods that stays rods. And then 2 making rods that are going to feed into screw production. And then I want 2 for plates. Do I need 2 for plates? I will probably need 2 for plates. Yeah, I'll need 2 for plates. Because we'll have one of them for plates will stay plates, and one of them will feed in to make reinforced plates. Okay. So these first 2 will feed into 3 constructors for screws. And we begin the sprawl. You have no idea what's going on. That's fair. I'm basically planning what to do with these because I know what I need. We need a lot of these reinforced plates, which require plates and screws. In order to make screws, we need to make iron rods. So I'm going to make iron rods in 2 of these. So that will put out 15 iron rods per minute. This one will put out 15 iron rods per minute, and this one will put out 15 iron rods per minute. And then I'll feed them into to make screws, which takes 10 per minute. So those 2 will put out 30 per minute combined, and I'll split that into 3 to feed 10 of them in to make screws. Gotta get on that zoop building, right? Look at all these beautiful, beautiful foundations. Beautiful. So we need a merger. But what's the point? To make more stuff. It's like in Valheim. What's the point? Capitalism and the exploitation of natural resources. Right? Right. Okay, so that feeds into that. That will go into... I'll probably use this one on the end. Will go into the assembler. So these 2 will feed directly into storage. Should I space it out? Yeah, probably. Put you there. Put you there. To build a 100 by 100 foundation platform and harvest all the things to make all the things. Right. It's like going to harvest silver in Valheim, and then you need to harvest other stuff, and then you need to harvest other stuff, and then, oh, you ran out of silver, so you gotta go back and get more silver. There's never enough wood in Valheim, and there's never enough screws in Satisfactory. Alright. I'm gonna double up these storage containers because they're probably gonna fill up before I can even begin to use it all. Boop, boop. Oh no. You can also punch things in the face. Yeah. There's that. Here we go. Haven't seen a single face punching. What? Punch stuff all the time. Punch stuff all the time. It's basically like, it's kind of the same. Instead of making progression in Valheim to get yourself better gear, you're earning better crafting stations to make better crafting stations. Basically. Like, we're progressing to the point where we're going to get trains and nuclear power and jetpacks and drones and things like that. I did punch an innocent flower bird to death. There's that. Well, I'm trying to speak your language, Paint. That's right? I'm using the words that you understand. You're scaling up automation. Yeah. Like, imagine if you could automate chopping trees. Imagine if you could automate mining copper in Valheim. Right? So you automate mining copper, you automate mining tin. And then what I'm doing now is putting that stuff together to make bronze. So then I can have enough bronze to make all the tools and things and stuff that I need. Okay. So this is going to have to split out. Playing Valheim, but botting, basically. Yeah. You're not wrong. Lollipop, good to see you again. Cheater! Well. Holy Witness, how's it going? It's that feedback loop of you do the thing to get the better things so that you can do the thing more efficiently and get better things so that you can get better things so that you can do the thing more efficiently and get better things. It's very satisfying. Bat Penguin, how's it going? Welcome in. Zunder Swindle due to coming in. Filling my chat with lackeys is what's happening. It explains the name. It does indeed, actually. You know, I might slide these two over. It's how you plan a hostile takeover? Yeah, there you go. Does make a lot of sense. I can absolutely see that happening. All right, let's move this over a little bit so we're not... I don't know what I was disassembling, but it wasn't what I wanted to. Okay. So we'll move these over so they're centered on this. So, here. Bloop. And bloop. Merger. Bloop. Belt. Bloop. Belt. Bloop. So then we're centered, because then that's going to have to go directly into a splitter. And then that's going to split out to 3 more of those. This is 3.5 hours of Satisfactory. I started yesterday, Uli. Yeah, I started yesterday. Handcrafted my way to coal. So this is the remnants of my original disaster. So I just came back to redo my iron production. And then I moved my hub all the way over there by the coal plants that I put up. But I did get the chainsaw in pretty quickly yesterday. It was probably within 3 hours. If you just sit down and do hand production on a bunch of stuff, you can get through the early tiers pretty quickly. Is that going to fit? Ooh, it just fits. Gorgeous. Gorgeous. Okay. It's first person 3D Factorio. Yeah. And you don't have to deal with biomass generators. Yeah. That's no small thing. I'm out of plates, which is disturbing. I had so many plates. Don't snap, please. Please. You know what? I should manifold it. It won't actually do anything, but it will make it look cleaner. That goes to there. That goes to there. I don't have enough plates. I'm going to have to go make some. Do I have... Yeah, okay. Had so many biomass generators. I had... Yeah, my first one patch, I think I had 12. Because I didn't push the progression up because I didn't realize how close the next iteration of power generation was. So I just kept making more biomass generators. But I was trying to optimize my screw production, so I wasn't really paying attention to actual progression. Okay, that's that, that's that. So this is going to be screw, screw, and screw. Okay. Then this is rod, and rod. And then I need to make a bunch of plates. Sounds like I might have screwed up on that plan. Fair. This is going to be full soon. So I need to... I need to get the rest of the stuff wired up quickly. Okay. Let me make some plates. Give me 1 second. I'm going to take a super fast break while this stuff crafts. Really quick 2-minute break. I just have to pee real fast. I will be right back.
For some reason. Look at that. Ooh. Careful. 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 Nope. 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 Nice quads. I know, right? Been working out, thanks. Okay. And demonetized. Well, good night, everybody.
Of arguing, and you won't like me when I'm tired.
It really doesn't want me to open that grave. I'm totally opening that grave. Are you sure you want to waste your last breath on this gruesome
Are you
suggestion?
sure you want to waste your last breath on this gruesome...
No, we'll do as I say.
You plunge your shovel into the earth.
And are killed instantly.
I honestly didn't know that was gonna happen. Okay. Noted. Don't dig up that grave.
I cannot abide that, sir. Headshotted him. Yeah, I headshotted him with a pistol while he was galloping away.
Oh, there's a building over there. Alright. And back. Do I need... I have a lot of iron bars on me, jeez. Okay. Yep. Should have enough plates. Oh, do I have enough reinforced plates? No. Crap. I need to make more of those. Okay. Because I'm going to need... I'm going to need Mark II belts coming out with those ingots. So let's make some more plates real quick. I'm gonna have to make a bunch of screws too. Oh, we'll get there. I think this game, more than any other game I've played, just you lose track of time so quickly in this game. It's outrageous. I'm trying to think of another game that just the hours just absolutely disappear. Like, there are games where, like, when you first start them and stuff, you'll realize, like, 2 or 3 hours will have gone by. But this game, every time you sit down to play it, it just sucks hours of your life away. It's really... Yeah, Factorio would probably do that. No Man's Sky does that for you, Zunder? No Man's Sky did that for me initially. I think if I unlocked everything and got to the really full building part of it, it would probably do that. Diablo 2. Stardew's done that for you. Stardew never really grabbed me like that. Civ is a great example, Mags. That's a, like, okay, one more turn and I'll go to bed. Subnautica. First time playing Subnautica, yeah. 100%. This one, just like, no matter how many times I come back to it, it just pulls me in. I think Civilization is a good example of one that also does that. Civ is a dangerous game. 7 days when you're building, Sims, Stardew. I think anything where you can get creative and do building can really pull you in like that. Also, Base Dave, how's it going? Good to see you again. Let me just route one more thing to get this factory going. 4 hours later. Oh no. Boss calls. Are you coming to work today? Ooh. Whoops. And it's dawn. You know what hurts my feelings a lot? Is my son refuses to play GoldenEye. It's out on Game Pass. It's released. And he refuses to play it. Because, bro, it looks so terrible. And I want to punch him in the mouth. Fully played Baldur's Gate 3 until 8 a.m. before. I am so excited to play Baldur's Gate 3. I'm waiting for 1.0. But when that happens, I'm going to be very excited. Okay, let's line up some splitters, and we'll manifold this puppy. There. And there. He's about to get a fat lip. Listen. There are some things that you just don't say. Seen the TikTok of the dad that gets too hyped. I don't want you to be like that. Show him paintball mode. Fortnite is better. Listen, Fortnite is genuinely sensational. Like, I get it. I love playing Fortnite. I play it a ton with my kids. I get it. But man, it's GoldenEye. Oh, I'm out of iron plates. Ah, crap. Well, might as well just Mark II the rest of these connections for no reason. Can only do so much of Fortnite. You don't like build mode in Fortnite? The no build mode is the best thing that Fortnite ever did. 100%. It absolutely changed the game for the better. It's fantastic. Oh, I need these things. It'd be great if they added GoldenEye skins in Fortnite. That'd be great. You loved pre-Battle Royale Fortnite? Save the World was fun. It was never really going to go anywhere, though. You know what's funny now, Peter Bread, is if you play regular mode, if you go back and you play build mode, you'll run across maybe one person who actually builds. People just play it like no build mode. It's pretty funny. Building has basically been abandoned by the player base. Okay, I gotta get power to these things. This guy is gonna be regular plates. That's gonna feed out. What's in here? Oh, all the copper stuff. Can I pick all that up? I'm gonna have to move this. Hopefully I remember that's there. No one built in it? That's funny. Zoop! Okay. So that's going to feed plates out. These are all going to feed screws out, right? So, I need to make reinforced plates. I'm also going to have to automate rotors. But I'll be able to pull out the rods for that. The building was just a leftover from when it was a tower defense game. Well, the building is what made Fortnite when it first came out. That's what set it apart from the other battle royales, from like PUBG. So the building had its place, but yeah, Dave, like I've talked about it before. Like my daughter plays on the Switch, my son plays on an Xbox, and I play on my PC. And we can just play. It's seamless. It's incredible. Like, their generation will never understand how special that is. Okay. That. I need to get power to these. And then I'll figure out what I'm gonna do. Hopefully I have enough power. Excited to see how crossplay works in Diablo 4. I'm really, like, I was kinda done with Blizzard for many, many reasons. And then I gave them the benefit of the doubt with Overwatch 2, and that has been such a spectacular, just spectacular failure. It's impressive how poorly they executed and continue to execute Overwatch 2. Bye, Chin. How's it going? Happy Tuesday. Okay. I think Diablo 2 Resurrected has been pretty poor handled, but they have a zillion hot takes on that one, so you keep it to yourself. I mean, it's... Yeah, what they've done with Overwatch 2 is just ridiculous. It's a massive shame how they've handled it. And continue to handle it. It's wild. Anyway. Let's cycle... Overwatch 2 is just salt in the wound. Yeah. I mean, Overwatch 1 had its very, very, very fun moments. But 2 has just been, like, I don't understand what they're doing. I don't know that they understand what they're doing. I really don't think they know what they're doing, which makes it concerning. Alright. We'll put some screws into storage there. Then these two will bring out and merge. Kind of losing the thread here. I gotta remember what I was doing. What the focus of my game here was. Alright, so you're gonna merge. You're gonna go there. You're gonna go there. So we'll do that. That. Now I'm going to need assemblers, which are very large, and I only have enough stuff to make one of. But that should be okay. This is going to make reinforced iron plates. Liprella, hi. It's feeling a bit better. It's still tight, but it's feeling a bit better today. Thank you for asking. Wifeboat has been aggressively making sure I do the right things so that it gets better. She's vastly experienced with back injuries. So she's been keeping me on task. No, I'm out of plates again. Is making plates? Oh, I didn't connect these. Oops. Why aren't you making plates? Where are all your plates going? Oh, there they are. Okay. You go into there. You come up here. Nope. Nope. Why? That bothers me, but whatever. Work with it. Like, if you want to know the issues they're having with Overwatch 2, look no further than, like, their new admittance on the ranked system. Like, they straight up admitted that your visual MMR has no bearing on your actual rank. That they have a hidden MMR that actually determines your matchmaking. And the MMR they show you is a pretend rank, and it can be up to 2 ranks different from what your actual rank is, which is the dumbest thing I've ever heard. It literally makes no sense. Just had the dev stream? Yeah, like, that makes no sense whatsoever. Plus, for the first 2 months that the game was out, there was a ranked bug where you would be put into Bronze 5, and it would never rank you out. Ever. And enough people complained, they looked at it and they were like, oh yeah, actually that's bugged. We'll fix it. And it was like, okay, it's fixed. Now what? Well, you're still Bronze 5, now you have to rank out of Bronze 5. Yeah, because ranking out of the absolute bottom rank is super easy to do. Sign up for one of the events one day? Yeah. I'm iffy on competitive games. Okay, so that's reinforced plates being made. Yes. I don't have enough plates to make that. So let me grab some of these. No, like competitive games in general, I have to play in a specific manner. And generally not with people that I know. Because I get very competitive. Yes, that. I'm gonna stack these just because I'm gonna go do other stuff and I want to make sure I have enough storage to get all that going. Okay. That's going. We got screws going. This is gonna fill up with screws as well, so let's throw another storage thing on top of that. There. Boom. Boom. Okay. Think we're good. We've got actual production going, and we should have enough power. Yeah. We peaked at 140, which is a little closer than I'd like to be. But because we're not running, because we don't have enough, the belts are not fast enough to have every machine running at once. We shouldn't peak any higher than that. So, we're good. We're good. And then once this is rolling for a little bit, I'll add another one of these to make rotors, which is the other thing we're going to need a bunch of. I need 150 for that, and then we also are going to need frames, which... I can do reinforced plates and screws off of the alternate one, so... Cool. We got our coal plant built. So let me head over there, because we're probably going to have to hook up that third one. Did I bring the MAM over? I don't want this stuff. Don't need that stuff at the moment, so I'm going to put that down. I'll break the MAM down and bring it over to the other area. I mean, it's one of those games, Myprella. You have to have chill music if you have one of these games, right? I never rebuilt my copper storage or my copper production. Twin Guru, that's a good point. I will have to do that. Let me go rebuild the MAM over by our hub. Boing. Boing. Was there anything I needed to bring over here? Probably was. There probably was, and I just don't remember it. Boing, 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 boing. Can I scan? I can scan for sulfur now and cadmium. Are any of that nearby? $714, $674. That's actually probably pretty close to space elevator. Yep. 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 Could call it the mom so you don't distract the fluke. That's fair. Go. Zoop. Yeah, sure. Ma'am. Okay. I should go hard drive hunting too. I also want to build the awesome shop. I don't have any screws, so I can't. That's going to be next on the agenda. Ooh, actually, can I research quartz now? Did I research quartz? No, I didn't. Do that. Bing. New shop products. What is this? Shatter rebar. What? There's rebar? Oh yeah, the Blade Runners. Forgot about those. Okay. Rebar. There's so much new stuff. Oh, I can unlock overclock production if I make a power shard. Wait, didn't I have a slug? Oh no, I used the slug in research. I need to get another one. Okay. Go extra Irish, call it a mammy. Yeah. She acts like a Karen. Okay, so this is connected to my power. Bring you up to here. Okay. We got power there ready for things to come this way as well. Got more water there. Is that the... I like that there's a map now. There wasn't a map the last time I played. It was a free-for-all back then? Yeah. There's a story? The full story... The story isn't in yet. I know there's definitely, like, stuff that you can find that's going to be story pieces. If it's a free game with a sub, I'm fine with that. The reason being, subscription games tend to keep out the type of player that I don't like playing with. So, I don't mind subscription games overall. Okay. I think that's a good spot to wrap up for today. I got to get the kiddos shortly. So, that is where we're going to wrap up for today. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me today. I will be back tomorrow at 8:30 a.m. Eastern Time. We'll pick up with some more Satisfactory. Remember, there's no stream on Thursday, and then on Friday, we're going to be trying out Returnal. Returnal comes out tomorrow, I think, and I'm so excited for that. Very, very excited. Paint, please stop being nice to me. You're freaking me out. Puts in for vacation, and she's being nice to me. It's absolutely ridiculous. I don't know what to do with myself. I'm getting a little upset. Anyway. Did I type in the right thing? Is my raid working? Hello? Hello? Hello, raid? No? Do you guys see the raid countdown? Why didn't that work? I can't raid. The heck? Okay. Wait. Daunt's settings don't allow me to raid at this time. Wait, what? No, Daunt must have messed around with her settings. She was trying to fix something yesterday. I think she broke being able to be raided. That's fine. Don't understand that. Let's go say hi to Max instead. And then I'll have to DM Daunt and be like, yo, maybe she blocked me. Anyway, maybe they switched on that I'm about to end stream thing. Oh, maybe. Is that a thing? I don't think I have that. Anyway, we're going to go say hi to Max. So let's go raid Max. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me. I really appreciate it. Had a lot of fun. I'll be back tomorrow at 8:30 a.m. Eastern Time for more Satisfactory. No stream Thursday. Friday, we're going to be trying out Returnal. If you haven't seen Returnal, it came out for the PS4, PS5, and it looks fantastic. I can't wait to try it. So that's all the time I got for today. I hope you all have a fantastic rest of your Tuesday. I baited you, Patch. Baited. I hope you all have a fantastic rest of your Tuesday. I'll see you bright and early Wednesday morning for more Satisfactory. So until then, as always, as ever, remember, be good to each other. Bye, everybody.